Oh, hello, sunshine. How are you doing? How are you doing? Morning, good morning. Good. Good. Woke up. Finally had a little bit of a proper sleep right there. What about y'all? You're fucking BBBing up till like 30. Well, we lost to battlegrounds. We just we like fully not geared, so like we don't do any damage and we just die. Like that's not really go that far. But I mean, I know how PvP goes. Gotta gear up first. Once you fully gear up, it's gonna become actual. Your character will start existing for other people. Yeah, we did a human fix and then by the end kind of figured it out. I don't know, dude. I still want. I want to do the. I want to get the elite set for the end of the season. We just have a week left. I have to like play a little extra for the week. Oh, oh. What does it feel like to study in Can Liu again? Jumping between artist study. Very not faithful. Less Artin. Well, no less Artin. Probably not. Just less sleeping. Okay, this character is done already. To take a look at him again. Why is that? God of comms. Dude, you wanna see something funny? I started to look like how the main character's brother did. I'm like, okay, they didn't do it too hard, right? But like, still good. And I see this hashtag Benson Moretti. I'm like, no way, that's a thing. And yeah, it's just you. Hashtag Benson Moretti. Dude, you use hashtags basic like I didn't know that was not common knowledge, but you use them so like you can get your post assigned to like something else that people look up. You're not supposed to just make up your own. Hashtag Benson Moretti. Alright, so I don't mean to make fun of like how many likes he got. Is just like he also tried to convince me that he's like a popular character. No, he's not, dude. Come on. What are you doing? He was like in the anime for like split of a second. He doesn't even have his own hashtag. Maybe he'll become a popular character. I'm telling you, man, just do the spider lady with her tits out. Forget that it was once a man. Forget about the lore of her. Paint her with tits out. That's what I would have done. That's what River would have done. No, you know, River would have painted his sister. In the beach episode. I don't know about that. Dude, you know, like right now, you're just awarding your fate. You're doing the same as you were doing, but with just characters all together. You're gonna get time. You're gonna be painting tits. One day, this boy will become a man, and he'll just be painting sexualized women. Well, he still draws pretty woman. You're like you're awarding. You're trying to pretend women don't exist at all. Morning River. Make this painting, shape this painting into something that feel like yesterday. But I didn't like the beginning of it on it too much. But I think it ain't looking too bad now. Just a lot of changes. I can also do interesting thing where I can make arrows. So like he's standing kind of on top of the body, like that. Make arrows of his like his partner's arrows. Quite interesting. Alright, team. What's the thing today? What are we doing? Yeah. I mean, that was kind of clear to me, like from the get-go. I mean, maybe not the triangle being that obvious, but it's like that she's way darker. Yeah. So for the values. Well, the thing is that what's really kind of like good about it is that what I find good is that it's just the local values really. So like it's the outfit that's like they making it that dark, right? If she was all dressed up in white, it wouldn't be like that. Blue, right? So that's kind of like looking at this makes you just like a respect the local value more, like of which I usually do not. I usually like squish them down like as much as I can. Like I'm making the dark stuff like base color of them, like not as dark, and the bright stuff not as bright, so I can then manipulate it more with like light. More convenient for yeah. No masteries and not squishing them or like manipulating them. Also, it's like a stylistic thing as well, by the way. It's like not just like, oh, he does better. Like I've seen people do both. Well, this, yeah, well, the clear silhouette against the background. Come on, it's like almost to say that. Yeah, I see a lot of pros, they painted characters. Yeah. Cut off. Okay, I had a filter going on. Maybe I don't need. Is this? Because there was just some noise. Like apparently. Let me know if it's is it better? Or is it the same? There was just some noise going on, so I applied some random ass filter from OBS, and then I guess I started cutting off. My bad. Yeah, dude. Like, what am I supposed to, like, some research or trial and error? Fucking just, like, first thing says noise suppression, and sounds about right. I can get it right, mate. Styling can leave then. You like that? I like that. Does he not make you want to paint something more like whimsical and shit? That's what I look at these characters. I'm thinking like, dang. It seems like day to day. It doesn't seem like fighting and anything like that. It does seem like day to day scenery, but also like magic related and like interesting adventure and stuff. Makes me think of like if I'm to translate this into WoW, I would paint something like, I don't know, like Draenei training camp or something, like some kind of bullshit like that, and you can like come up with stuff and stylize it and everything, right? Like Draenei, we can like brainstorm about like a Draenei training camp. Okay, what if these would be like the Life Force Draenei, because they kind of exist in the cosmos, like just fighting demons endlessly as like this, almost like a separate universe kind of thing. What if you did them and then you did all the like whimsical cool ass stuff, but just with light that you kind of is not represented in the game? But maybe you can like make it up and like literally do the can Leo bullshit, but just instead of water, they would just literally do fire. Well, sorry, light. And then it would kind of fit into WoW, but also be quite a similar thing. And you know, like then you can make up characters on top of that and share. I don't know. I feel like that would have been fun. Just like if I wanted to do like something like that. Just some dude sitting doing nothing can definitely do some crazy shit like that. Dude, you thinking it's I would say having dude sitting doing nothing is actually like no less difficult. Because like to make a pose where somebody's like chilling and relaxed, to make it look really good, it's difficult. And to make somebody like mid-motion just like casting a spell, that's like it's the same. You literally just paint the pose. Telling you, dude, it's the same. I don't know why you're thinking that it's more. Well, what am I doing, man? Everything I don't know? How many of these have I painted? You got this, man. You got this. I mean, like, I'm telling you, it's just not much different from a sitting pose. It's really not. Dude, recently, that's a new thing. You haven't been using this like, oh, I've just gotten into this getaway card before. That's like, that's your new thing. Who taught you that? What is it? Were you hanging out with Xikip again? Like, what is this? I swear, like in every conversation, you like throw out this excuse. Doesn't even matter if you needed it there or not. No. And to be fair, I'm not even trying to like convince you to paint anything in particular. I'm just saying that you shouldn't like limit yourself because, well, because you apparently haven't done it before. And also, again, like I'm just saying that like sitting pose, just character in any kind of pose, it's pretty much the same. I would say, you know what gets the difficulty up is character interacting with an object or a different character. That's a difficulty increase. But magic doesn't count though. Like or like specific stuff like that, it's like that's as easy as somebody sitting and chilling. I wouldn't even say that sitting and chilling is kind of like more difficult. Well, yeah, but we ain't talking two characters interacting. That is already like not safe for work territory. We kind of I'm not trying to get you there. Yeah. Also, like we all know what. Let's just say that we don't need more hashtag Benson Moretti art, right? Character holding a gun key feels rough to make it look right. I think if it's a proper RL gun, then yeah. Okay, that was a joke about. I'm not sure how clear that was, but it was related to not safe for work, by the way. I was going to joke that seeing the sex of the characters you painting, if you were to get into not safe work, you kind of have an idea of what you will be doing. I'm not saying you should. I'm saying like if you were to, do not say it definitely would be there. I mean, dude, it's like there's, yeah. Oh come on, man. Listen, there's nothing wrong here. In fact, like, you know how they say it, right? Like, what can be manlier than a one man dominating another man? There's nothing that can be manlier than that. Guys are cool, girls are hot, I like drunk cool stuff. I think girls can be cool too. Yeah. I'm just fucking with you, dude. No. You know me. Hey, Nuclear? I'm afraid at some point you're gonna take it as bullying. They meant to be that, dude. I know, dude, and we're starting to do PvP, so that means that, like, the rest of our group friendship is also in danger. I'm telling you. If Mythics didn't break us, then, like, PvP will definitely do it. It's tough, dude. It's you would play competitive, like, you know, a competitive online game, and you'll get it. Out here dominating our homies. Yeah, that's the number one participant in the article. You're dominating everybody, Nuclear. Oh. There's not a student that doesn't feel your domination over them. Finn, you could have joined us for PvP at 3 in the morning. That was open. You could have gotten 2 free losses in that. Was dreaming about it. Dude, you reminded me. You know what a dream I got? I was having a dream that I'm like in my friend's town, and his town is like up north in Russia, and it's like based on like 2 military factories that make submarines. And I was there in his town visiting him. There was my wife there, and like we were doing something, but then I went on the bus somewhere, and I missed my stop and ended up at like at his factory, and then it was getting bombed. Like there was literally like a bomb that dropped on the factory that I was nearby, and then but instead of the explosion, it was like some kind of like mental attack or whatever. And I looked at the sky, and the sky was like all pitch dark, but there were like hallucinations of what those fish are called. Rays or like sky rays? What they call? Hold on. Stingray. And there were stingrays, like white noise hallucinations on the sky because of the bomb. I thought that was kind of cool. What the fuck? I was like cinematic level cool stuff in my dream. Well, besides getting fucking bombed though. I feel like it would be cool to paint that, yeah. Schizo dreams? Shut up, man. It's like a WoW player dreams. You wouldn't know. You'll start getting them whenever you start playing WoW seriously, as we do. Not even full mythic geared. I mean, dude, that was a hell of a cool dream, though. Kinda strange, yeah. I love getting. Oh yeah, and before that, at night, I had like horror dreams. I had like creepy shit that I was running away from. Oh, what did it look like? I kind of forgot. But I remember that at the end, I like stopped being scared and I was just staring at the monster. It was kind of like, you know, your usual like tall, horror-y kind of like formless, very thin kind of crap running around like screaming at me. Uh-oh. Yeah, the classic. I actually considered redoing this art, but I'm kind of digging it now. I don't think you're doing too bad. I think that some work on colors and values. Actually, looking at values, dude, look at this. Like, I like how this art turned out. Look at the values here. They're so squished, but she's also like so dark, even though she kind of look like she's a little glowing or whatever. Right. I like that. I like how like the silhouette is also quite crisp here. No, Canley would have been the rest being brighter. She's already quite dark. I want to make this one kind of like closer to the previous. I feel like it's just kind of aim is a little too dark, but I'm gonna light it up. I'm kind of feeling cute for Artin today. Hell yeah. Whatever, River. I'm actually, yeah, I am gonna be playing like a little more. For the next week, I really like. I want to get the PvP and the PvE set. I really do. For the week before the next season, I think we gotta get it. Get it, bro. I also need to finish the like on my Warlock too. I need to get two more pieces. Fuck, dude, it's kind of tight. We have just what, a week? Uh-oh. Kind of tight. Brother, it's tight in there. Uh-oh. Benson, it's tight. Yeah. But yeah, Benson's stitched up. Mm-hmm. Ooh, by the way, after this one, we're doing a a Devour Demon Hunter, and the guy who commissioned me that he said he's like a content creator and a Fury crafter that does Devour stuff, and he like asked for it to be done sooner because before the next season stuff. Oh, cool. Actually, dude, unrelated to that, but the Canliu compositions, you know what I really like though? I really like the use of like horizontal compositions for stuff that doesn't seem to be like horizontally. So like in this compilation that you did, like I really like on this one on portrait, it reminded me of like the your first WoW portrait that you never finished. But I like how it's just kind of like a close up on the guy, but like he does include so much in the art. Uh, yeah, like look, all of them are these. It's fucking awesome. I really should try doing something like that. What canvas resolution is it? Yeah, yeah. And like I'm also always doing this fucking vertical stuff. Maybe it's time to branch out. I don't know, would this be cool in like really horizontal? I guess if you do like something like that. Dang, I don't know, or something. I feel like it's easier and it's definitely like more like, might be just like overall better or at least more straightforward for socials. Slightly different canvas. Yeah, I guess that's what you do whenever you like get skilled. You just wing it on the go, and like depending on you know what do you want to create, you kind of do the rest of the stuff. You're not like bound by like like that's the social media resolution or whatever. You just kind of make up the rules yourself. Oh, yeah. Well, but it does seem like he's doing well on socials also. You just post them on like separate things. Well, he's been doing like stuff for companies before we were even drawing. That's quite a you know, gives us a little bit of time to like figure out our stuff, doesn't it? Wasn't there like some WoW stuff like a decade ago on the art station whenever we first looked? Hey, girl. Warhammer in 2014? Yeah. Yeah. It's long before we started. Any of us has fucking started painting. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Yeah, well, I don't really feel any pressure to compete with him. Actually, I would say, like, on average, I don't really feel, like, pressured into anything art-wise. Maybe just once in a while I get, like, this little bit of, like, fuck, man, I'm, like, kinda, you know, I'm not, like, the best ever yet. Uh-oh. I start paying a little more attention, so... Yeah, well, doesn't it start with being a full-time artist? Saying like you're already a full-time artist, like that would like put an end to anything. And then you see you actually can look at those people as your rivals and be like, oh shit, why do I suck so bad compared to them? Uh-oh. To be honest, I ain't picking him like as my rivalry. I think there is like clearly, at least for me, I can clearly see like a new generation of artists that's like it's mostly people who do commissions, but those seem like the people who have started like before me, for the most part before me, or like at the time where I did, and like they're way more reasonable level of like to pick people whom to compete with. And they usually ain't doing too hard, so I'm usually not like giga stressed out about this. Sometimes I am thinking about like how to surpass like people like these for like fucking insane. And it's like in skill what I'm thinking, that's gonna take a bit. I think skill wise it's definitely I don't know, man. Like, at that point, it's about, like, creating beautiful art. It's not even about making a living. I feel like that's a little different. gotta compete with the best? Well, I don't think so, man. If you gotta compete with the best, you'd want to kill yourself. I prefer pick people who are already behind and compete with them. And make it look like I don't compete with them. Makes me feel better about myself. That's why I always feel so good. That's why I'm always never in a bad mood. Besides the day where I haven't had enough sleep, or the days where we were PvPing. That's diabolical. Dude, you gotta pick your enemies. Don't pick the best people as your enemies, and it's like realistically, imagine trying to compete with somebody who is like, who has like a decade on you before you even started, not even a decade on you now. It's like, what the fuck are we doing here? Are we like idiots? In a field where it's like up to a certain point, it's all about the experience. No, we ain't doing that, brothers. You can do that, but I would say it's probably not the wisest thing you can do. You gotta pick the battles you can win. You'd learn much more competing with masters. I think that's not related at all. You ain't learning based on who you're comparing yourself to. Okay, dude. See you next week then. Gotta be waiting for you in Silver Moon. You'll find my work. We'll compete, Felix. We'll compete on an even ground. You'll find my work at hashtag Benzoro Margariti 69. Higher skill pyramid, the easier it is for beginners to climb relatively to the top is lower. Well, yeah, but like you're not, how to say, you're not ignoring the people who are like upstairs, though. I'm not saying you putting the ones who you compete on the pedestal. I'm saying like you don't, how to say it. Right, imagine if you're like in a class, in like a sports class. I don't know, you're doing CrossFit with 10 other people together. And you have some like 2 dudes from your group who you like head to head with, and you're like really trying to push yourself to win over them. You probably know that you're not the fucking best athletes out there, right? But you like to compare yourself to your group, who's like closer to your skill. Because if you're always looking at the person who's at Olympic, who's at the CrossFit Games, who's like drugged up to the gills and they've been doing CrossFit forever, it's like it's not gonna be fun, you know? Seeing like the best of the best who have dedicated their lives to it, that's kind of like, well, you know, let other people who have also been there for so long, who are also drugged up and everything, let's them compete with those, right? It's kind of the weighted class category thing. But it doesn't mean that you wouldn't look up to them in terms of like technique or like what's the end goal would be, right? You can still look up and be like, oh shit, this dude is so like strong. I need to like do this or I need to do that. Same here. Like you're not in same league yet to compete with like the best of the best. But it doesn't mean that we're not inspired by their works. In fact, like I don't think I've ever taken art of somebody who I would consider somebody I'm competing with, and I would have never studied it. It's just like, it's, well, God bless, you know. No, I think you're like, you mistaken competing and learning. I think it has nothing to do. The competing is like, that's kind of just the mental image that you have of the situation. It actually like has very little to do with like objective reality of things. Like people who I'm competing with, like some of them have no even clue I exist. Just so you know. And then probably other people who think they compete with me, I'm also like unaware. Maybe it's like a little hard to explain. Maybe like some people just, you know, they're not like, they're not comparing as much as I do, so it's be like, you know, you kind of wouldn't get it. But I always compare, dude, anytime I see anybody. Can't help. Can't help but think if like who's better, who's worse, who would have done better job here or not. If I could have done better, if they would have done better than I. No, just kind of what I always think about. Yeah, but then looking at some like veteran McKinley or whatever, it's like well, at least we have a cope that he's been doing it forever. Now we have a little bit of a leeway of out of feeling, just plainly feeling bad for like not being as good as somebody else. He has a wife? Alright, now it's definitely, now I'm taking this personally. No, what does she paint? I think I will vaguely remember something about that. Is she also good? Maybe we should compete with Kennedy's wife. And you just pull up her page and it's just like all Benson Margheriti fan art. Golver. Wait, what the fuck, really? Holy shit. Actually kinda cute how like it's definitely inspired by him in a way. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, well listen, I'm not competing with her, alright? Alright. Yeah. Well, for sure. Oh. Alright. God bless. How old is Ken Liu? Is he like pushing 50? Yeah, it looks like he's suspiciously young. I don't like that. Power couple. In mid-30s. We still have a little time to catch up. We still have a little time. I don't know, man. It's definitely rough. It's definitely rough. It's a field with like many giga talent with you. But also, you gotta like realize that that's like he's like just literally one of the best artists out there, isn't he? Like so successful in industry, all like kind of his art style being pretty much just like world famous. Giga socials. He's like literally, if you're looking at literally one of the best. And by one of the best, I mean, it's not like he's like top 3, it's like just he shares the top 1 spot. That's kind of how art goes. Like you don't have like you know, this guy is the best and this is like the second best. No, it's like they all share like first spot. And I would say even out of the people who share the first spot, he might be like one of the most skilled ones. So you just don't look there, right? That's for we have a long way to climb, all right? Too many WoW artists who still somehow have more followers than I do on Twitter, so we'll just first go after them. But at time, dude, at time. Mark my word, I'll be right there as well. Mark my word. Yeah, first we clear out the WoW closet, and then we go for the rest. And then finally we would go for Benson Moretti on base. Alright, dude, alright. Let's go. To get there, you'd have to paint... What if to get there, you'd have to paint girls, though? I don't think you'll be able to... Dude, women are like half of the population of the world. Maybe even more than half. Because guys play WoW PvP and then they get brain cancer and die faster. So like you would eventually have to paint at least one. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe forget about it, you know. Yeah, that would be great, dude, but... I mean... Well, so far it's only been me and my sister. Just, with these 6 years, I haven't met a single person who, like... I thought I did at some point in Discord, but they've all... drifted apart by life, not in terms of like not like us not being friends anymore, but like them not having more time to art, and them pretty much like not necessarily giving up, but like just prioritizing other stuff and like maybe doing less art. It's only just me and Erica who remains here. Well, we'll see, dude. We'll see. Alright, I hope so. We all usually wish you the best. But you said the same about World of Warcraft. You said you'll be consistent. You said you'll be a reliable PvP player. And look at you now. Where you at? Uh-oh. He did a face and a wife reveal. What, dude? He could have spaced those out at least like a couple of years. Dang, and looking cute too. Too little tattoos for my liking, but looking kind of. I used to have the same glasses. You probably saw those on Instagram, haven't you, Alex? I have literally the same glasses. Yeah. Going to print out a photo and hang it on my wall? No, you print out this photo. You cut out the wife and put yourself there. It's what you do. Oh yeah. The hell? Who said that? Ransom already? I don't know if I'm halfway there, dude. I don't know. You know what really helps though? Is like sometimes you just kind of like continue going, but to distract yourself with other stuff. Kind of like what WoW is for me right now, or like what like lifting can be and stuff. Just like have like some little side goals that you kind of like thinking about, and then art grind would just kind of go on its own. Because like if you're always consumed by it, then it's like you're gonna be at some point you'll start thinking about the results too much, and that might be like a little demotivating because like they so goddamn slow. Also, I have a suspicion that like a lot of improvement in art comes from like personal stuff. Like that's literally kind of it's like studies on crack is whenever you're like brainstorming how to do cool ass art, and it's only possible whenever it's like for fun, because it's just kind of how art works. That's my kind of latest thoughts about it. I always kind of felt that on my own, but after a recent conversation with Simon, I'm kind of thinking that that's just kind of how it is, like overall for people, and just not a lot of people clock it. But the wife just need the skills now. Yeah, we need to we need for her to paint like that as well. What the fuck, dude? We're both behind. Me and my wife. We both need to do like I don't know, Naruto Shippuden time skip arc for us to like have new spells and stuff. I also think it would be like dumb if you like, let's say, look up to him and like try to start doing the same stuff as he is doing. I feel like that would be completely missing the point. Like, it's okay to study his art for sure, but I mean, like, if you be like, oh yeah, and I gotta do like same kind of like wide shots, or that I got to do like same kind of like characters or poses, you know, whatever the crap, right? I think that would be like giga missing the point. I think you should just do whatever you feel like is best for you right now, like you determine that yourself. Even though it seemed like, fuck man, like if I'm just studying some arbitrary thing and like he's so far ahead, well, like, so be it, dude, for now. She's making MLP art. Yeah. She's at least arting. I have that flex, but she hasn't been drawing much for the past like month. She's been working. And I think it's been way cooler. I think after she leaves her current work, she's just gonna like stay at home and art. That'd be cool to see if she actually gets into like super serious thing. For her, like for some reason, it's like it's really hard to just like make yourself work, even if you have like no other responsibilities. Like make yourself just draw the whole day. It really struggles with that. I don't know, dude. I kind of used to struggle with it, but then, well, I kind of solved it, you know. Which Laura also mentioned that it's like not everybody's like meant to be an entrepreneur. That's why like artist route doesn't really fit like all the people, you know. But I think you can definitely like learn and get better at it though. Well, she is doing My Little Pony commissions though, yeah. Dude, there's a huge market for that shit apparently. Like I wouldn't even know. I think who commissions those, but apparently people do. I don't know though. I would love to see her branch out. I think she it looks like she's like a little bit like not trapped by her. Hey, but she almost like caged with just MLP stuff. Hey, we're gonna get her into WoW. We'll see how that goes. Maybe she'll start painting our characters, and the next thing you know, she's gonna be doing WoW art as well. Uh-oh. Sickvib, hello. The hell, man? Where you been? Uh-oh. You've been on a trip with your step brother, right? Oh no, you got employed at you're working right now, right? Uh-oh. People riot. What you doing, dude? What's up? Been doing nothing. Just talk. Is that a word? Talk an exam to try get a job, but I think I failed it. Is that a math test? Hey, what about like Riot's like league moderation chat thingy? You said that one well, no? You already fired? They never message you back. Maybe that's because you don't play the game yourself, man. You should have been grinding League. So wait, if you weren't like completely busy, why weren't you drawing, dude? What the hell? I kinda missed you here. We were expecting for you to just draw along and everything, you know? Yeah, that shield's huge. It's kinda a little formless too. Well, not really formless, but... I don't like the shape of it currently, I need to shapeify it more. I saw you did one art, but I think in that time, dude, you could have made so much more. Come on, Xiku, if you have time to lock in while you're still unemployed, you can make it look like you're looking for a job, but in reality, just grind art. That's how I do it. You did 8 months in unemployment and just playing video games? Holy shit. Actually, back in my day, I also did that. But I haven't even, like, thought I'll be doing art. It was before that, before the art arc. Yeah, dude, for me it was whenever I was 18. Was I 18? No, I was 19. I did like half a year of just like playing Warlords of Draenor. It was War into Legion, I think. Was it? Fuck man, I don't recall. I think it was War into Legion. Or oh, was it Legion into BFA? But basically I left my job, and then before getting a new one, I took like an actual vacation. I went to my friend's city, the one that I was dreaming of today. The one that got bombed in the dream. And after that, I took like half a year of like literally just like not doing anything, not even looking for a job. Yeah. That was kind of strange though. On one hand, I was like, you know, just playing the games, but on the other hand, I wasn't like resting really. It felt like so like bad and stressful. Video games were really good to like get you away from feeling that though. So whenever you were playing, it was good. But once you like the like the night session come to an end, you kind of just like realize like, oh fuck. I'm kind of, you always feel like you're on the clock, like you know it's not gonna last forever, and it feels so bad. At least like I really don't like feeling that. Dude, it's been the same for us. We've been Artin, we've been gaming hard, and it's been great, as always, of course. It cannot be not great for us. You could have helped him to fix the tablet? How would you do that? Are you knowledgeable in that? Yakuza, tell us why you want drawing. Oh. What were you doing instead? You were studying for the exam. Oh, yeah. Like for real? He was like studying and he remembered that the high school days are over. And he's like, oh shit, what was I doing again? Right, this shield is like so messed up. I mean, whatever is why I'm desperate. Good thing is that job is lifetime, so I wanted to try. Well, yeah, dude. By the time you're looking for stuff, you could have been already like doing some commissions, I think. Why? Why me? What did I do? No, see, what are you saying? It was also like my first post on Instagram. That was not the first day. That was like a half a year or something, a few months. Also, I'm pretty sure even back then I was just painting way more because you're kind of just like I'm kind of just painting whenever you feel like it. So if you were doing more, you would have had more progress. But you're not doing more. You're studying for exams. Going back to high school. Dude, I would hate to study. I don't want to be studying for anything. For them, anything. Dude, you know what I would like to think? What I really would like to think? That Ken Liu, like, comes from, like, a rich family or something that did allow for him to just, like, paint for fun for, like, a couple of, like, I don't know, fucking 7 years or something. Like, I would really love to think that some of these people who feel so, like, unreachable that they have had, like, an easy, like, a head start or some kind of thing. Not to, like, undermine their accomplishments. Like, their accomplishments don't go anywhere, right? But just, like, to at least, like, even it out in my own head, because, like, dang, it would kind of feel to suck than knowing that somebody is just, like, that much more talented than the rest. I feel like having to do commissions and stuff like that and jobs slows you down a lot. I really think so. I feel like just doing your own stuff, allowing yourself to be as creative as you can potentially be is like... That's like a... To be honest, even like doing stuff for social media, so let's say what you're trying to do now, Felix, I think even that is like slowing down. I feel like what's not slowing down is like being completely like free and just like obsessing over the skills. Which I'm trying my best to like get into that mindset while also doing the jobs and doing what has to be done. But I think it's tough, man. Yeah, having to develop your brand is kind of tough, for sure. Oh, the main character art? How did that go? That was like a, you know, like I wasn't sure kind of a suggestion, but I feel like it would have been more interesting. It's kind of feel like darkening the top. Oh yeah, that's kind of that's more like it. How did that go? I was actually gonna say like I didn't say that, didn't occur to me right away, but on the previous version you had it, you sent to me. But like to watch for the cut of the light, like whenever like you're doing this like strong light that is like getting cut at some point, getting cut off. I was going to say just watch for that and like to like, because that's kind of the only dynamic element that you can design here pretty much. The rest is like either part of the furniture, like part of the anatomy or whatever. So it's like it's only that you're allowed to design completely freely to end up with like dynamic shapes. So I was going to just encourage to kind of, you know, not sure how to do it. Like I will just play around, but and see like different options. But not to end up with like even shapes or something. Like to basically that's kind of the only chance to make that art interesting. Yeah, because you had it like right kind of in the center, and like it didn't look too bad, but also kind of didn't look like particularly inspiring, you know, or interesting. But again, it would be like a little bit of like exploration that have to be done, like maybe just on the fingers to kind of point attention to like what he's writing, or maybe, you know, just kind of just, you know, the usual one is like doing it kind of like this, and then the nose is kind of like a little bit out there, you know, like the usual lighting like that. And you do need repetition. If everything is different, nothing will stand out. What are you talking about in particular? Interesting observation, Felix. And it's the environment is dynamic. Very interesting. You just mentioned it's important to make things the same. No, you kind of misheard the context that I was saying it in. I was saying to not make things the same, as of like in the context of this art, to not make shapes similar, because that's not gonna look good. And design the cutoff of the light better. Using border posts in my sketch instead of the way I have been. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. It might not come off as like what it actually is. Yeah, and exactly. You know, to recognize that this like ray of light will like create different shapes, just recognize what they're gonna look like and stuff. And, like make sure you're not just creating evenly spaced and like evenly sized shapes. That's what I meant. Yeah, because it's hard to say. Like they definitely kind of look more interesting, but it's like you will have to see how they do in socials. Because like I think it's one of those things that are, you can have good intentions, but then like people will completely miss the point of it. Does look kind of interesting though. They could take it as a random promotional kind of stuff. You know, like in For You page on Twitter, there are just like these, like, I don't know, crypto or AI ads, and something about the layout of the image they post, it's just like you just skip through it. You don't even take a look at it. And what if they see it as something like this, you know? That it's like, it's not an artwork, because it's just like framed in a kind of a way. And there, so it would be like confusing, so people would just skip through it. I remember I did something similar with my print advertisement, and it actually went like horribly wrong. Might have not been like clear what was going on there. Yeah, I think it was like during start of this year. You've been on the stream already. Remember I was doing like a kind of like a Stormwind quest board, but with my prints on it. No, just like nobody. He just performed badly. Nobody commented a negative thing, of course, but it was just like, well, they might as well did because they got no views. That's the worst of a comment that you can get. Actually forgot for him to have a cloak. Uh-oh. Just do. I think it would kind of fit right into this now. What's up, Mel? I'm going home. See you there. Let's meet at home. Oh. Not really vibe with whatever's happening on the background. Just trees kind of thing. I feel like the previous illustration was so much better. Like the girl sneaking in the woods. And this one's just whatever. We can like make shapes just more interesting and kind of just that would just be there. I feel like him just standing like that is kind of just like not interesting to begin with. And it's nearly 6 hours too, and it's just I'm not really liking this at all. Kind of thought I'd do it first. Perhaps. I mean that would already be like the how do I say the pop stuff, you know, like how to be like popular, not as of like popular in terms of a popular artist, but like popular into like mass media. I think yeah, for stuff like that I would definitely contribute. But I think for an artist, like, they're definitely like the Dark Souls people and shit like that. You can have dark art and be popular, maybe just like not mass media popular. I mean, that's what I would say too, yeah. Well, but I don't think we don't have to be concerned with that yet. But yeah, like Guvace though is also super popular, and his stuff is like way darker, isn't it? Let me just continue running this. I think 6 hours something. Or is this just too fucking boring? I don't know, man. Fuck. It's kind of thing. Not even sure what it is. Like, I do think this illustration is way just less interesting. Is the base. What about my approach though? Just kind of wing the previous one and I guess well, tried to wing this one and didn't wing itself. I mean, yeah, well, if I don't like it, then what the fuck the results to you? Hello, Alex. Like what can Leo's doing? Yo, Eric, I've moved out of my mom's house. My first time living alone with my only artisan income. Hey, good luck, brother. God bless. You literally showed a speed paint where he did that. He even mentioned that the orange is an underpaint. Yeah, what is that not the same? Oh yeah, painter, it does sound like a pretty safe thing for you. $100 for rent? What the fuck though? Yo, sign me up. How can I pay just as little? The entire canvas with one color. So what's the purpose of that again? What you gonna get out of it? Looking kind of crazy. Looking kind of crazy. Well, sure to go for it then. I feel like it's gonna be better. I still don't know what's the best way to like color shade and go about it. Really kind of not sure. Black and white, or just sketch, or silhouette, or underpaint. Who fucking cares, man? Who fucking cares, you know? As long as it works for you. It might not be consistent too. Like you might want one approach for one art and another one for another. But I'm not sure which one is better for which at this point. At least not yet. Not yet sure. I bet, man, I'm doing black and white. What if you kind of try to go back to for a sec? Because literally I can do colors real fast. I don't know. On the lady painting, like on this one, these are black and white, but then I kind of just like came back to like just painting colors on top. But at the end of it, I really liked it. Like I'm digging this art right now. Maybe I just do the same. Maybe I literally just start in black and white. Because then I'm rushing colors and I'm like, I'm not like feeling overwhelmed, but I feel, definitely don't feel as good. That's for sure. Wait, did it literally just... fucking background go? Oh yeah, I just literally filled it with fucking gray. Uh-oh. I kind of like working from the... Okay, maybe we just continue on the black and white trajectory. Maybe I just... Maybe I just don't get like too scared and we use our quick commissions to practice instead of just like to just do them. Again, I'm falling into this trap where I'm like, okay, I should just do them, right? Because it's work. No, that's fucking... That's terrible. You should never think about that about your art. No matter if it's work or not, you should like always... You always should be in like the learning mode. And that's actually gonna make the work better as well. Doing color sketch and I'm happy with that. I turn black and white and adjust hue. The illustration tool menu, adjust the values afterward. It feels like such a backwards way of doing it. What do you like about doing it like that? You see, colors not being muddy, that's also about values too. If you just... Again, they don't even have to be muddy whenever you're doing black and white stuff either. Muddiness is basically whenever you have things saturated evenly without the change of hue throughout the process of like... So, okay, basically if you have like, let's say, I don't know, this kind of stuff. The muddy is whenever you do this. This is muddy, right? Whenever you don't change the hue. And like what would be like not muddy is to do, you know, like this would be kind of not muddy. But better even like... That would be even like less muddy. You know what I mean? Muddy is just like a gradient from dark to bright to dark without taking hue into consideration. Well, that's my understanding. Maybe it's not about that, or like maybe it's not only about that. But for me, it seems like that's kind of the only thing. Yeah, let's get into the learning, boys. Upsetting, kind of starting over, losing 6 hours of progress, but bro, that's life. It's just kind of life, you know. At this point, sometimes it's just there, yeah. We are determined to get our values back under control and to learn how to do black and white properly. I do want to do that. You sound like Jet Frenzy. What's that? What's the Jet Frenzy? It's like a One Piece character? Yeah, dude, I'm not into that stuff. I'm not into One Piece. I know they eat fruits to obtain their spells, which is, by the way, again, another uncreative parallel with Lord of the Mysteries. Oh, we eat potions to obtain the power. Oh yeah, we eat fruit. I mean, to be honest, potions, it's kind of like cooler. That sounds cooler, more immersive. Fruits? Fruits does kind of sound like gay. Or I was going to say vegetarian, but it came out just on its own. Oh, there's definitely One Piece ripoff, dude. 100%. I saw all of the Mysteries mangaka tweeting about One Piece and like reposting the huge TD Nami fan art. Nami is like the ginger lady with huge tits in it. In the anime, I mean. 100% a One Piece ripoff. Dude, haven't you heard the rumors about it? He drew the manga first, but because there was so many not safe for work scenes in it, they decided to write a novel instead. To like gatekeep mangaka's imagination. Also in the original version, it wasn't potions, it was kind of like, it was more of a ripoff, but instead of fruits, it was different parts of animals. So it's kind of like carnivore version of One Piece. Yeah, crazy. I mean, that kind of would be a little more original. Do you not know Jet Frenzy? Again, dude, not a One Piece fan. So I don't know what Jet Frenzy is. Jet, it's like an airplane. I guess like a little bit of a, it's like an Easter egg. Also, dude, there was like literally nothing about you know, the gay guy. Like he literally got like no development at all. Like I kind of thought he would like come out or something, but like he kind of didn't. Hmm. Well, that does sound like a cool character storyline, but I think again it's just not enough screen time for all these things. Like you would have wanted like twice as many episodes for like for that to actually click. He's a philosopher. He talks really good with belief. I think sometimes see his belief in you when you advise and talk. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really gotten into philosophy yet in this point in life. Maybe when I get like closer to 40. Well, not to a point where it would never end, but like at least twice as many episodes. I think would have been. I think like the amount of stuff that got told, they need like they needed 3 seasons for that. No one. I think the setup should have been 1 season. Setup up until like him, um, I don't know, like the first stuff, and then him getting into the like the school, you know, the magic school. And after the second season would be just him doing like almost like filler quests to like open up and like set up the characters. And the third season would be like culmination with like stuff starting to fall apart, with like the old Dandruff dying and his friend dying, and you know, like all this shit that kind of goes like sideways, like, you know, kind of in the end. I think that should have been like the third season, and then it would have been enough. But I think it was like all packed in one. I kind of wonder though, would they have, would later they have like all the chairs taken in the Taro like fog place? All the fucking chairs? Alright, that would need a little more seasons for that for sure. Yes, that's gonna take quite a few more. Forty episodes, holy shit. Oh, by the way, you know what it's what you're gonna have to do, dude. Like whenever you watch an episode, you're gonna like drop fucking everything, like not sleep, not eat, and just like make a fan art for it and like post it on literally the same day. And then throughout the week before the next episode airs, you gotta like make another one and post it right before the episode airs. That's how you farm that shit. That's what people been doing with Arcane for the whole time. No, what's really difficult in black and white, I think, is doing local values of objects. So let's say I see, well, I guess it's, yeah, I find it's like more difficult to do that and instead of just going into colors right away. But maybe it's kind of backwards difficulty, maybe it shouldn't be as difficult. But basically, yeah, like I see like the color on his armor is like brighter, or like the value is brighter, but the color is different. And then to accurately show that and like the materials in black and white, I feel like that's just really difficult. Before you reach that level, do you have like 1,000 artworks in your name overall? What level? What are you talking about? I don't know if I have 1,000 artworks. Uh, Probably not. Well, sketches don't count it either. I think you only count like finished stuff. Red's darker. I think blue is darker too. All this stuff is up to your interpretation either way. For these characters for a while, like it's, you know, nobody gonna punish you if you do like them a little brighter, a little darker, whatever. Just like as long as you design a good piece. But I definitely feel like I need to make like silhouettes kind of hold together on their own and like watch out for the local cut. Maybe that's why black and white should be like, I should do it more. Because sometimes I feel like my silhouettes like don't hold together. Like for example, on this one, right, this kind of, I don't think it really like holds together because of how different the like this stuff is, and I think she holds together way better. You can see. Not crazy, dude. Crazy like difference in quality with these two arts. What if this sketch is like 4-hour studies? Well, 4-hour study is nothing, dude. I mean, we literally just did like the 6 hours on this, and this is like a throwaway piece. We literally starting it over. You're not gonna get paid for it. You're not gonna get e-girls for it. Nothing. No pay, no e-girls. How consistent it is? Well, that's like, that's after what, fucking 20 decades of doing it. That'll be fucking consistent, right? I think for my art too, like it has definitely gotten like, the quality has gotten way more consistent. If you look at the first quick commissions I was doing like 2.5 years ago, they were fucking, some of them would be like not bad and just like randomly be one that is like ass quality. Like we're talking fucking dog water quality there. I think it's gotten way better now. It's also about like holding yourself to standard too, like and taking way longer on pieces that you think are like not worth it. I mean, literally what we're doing now. It's like it sucks doing it, but it's also you're at a certain point where I just don't want to post and I don't want to finish crap. I don't. I don't think it's a separate skill to learn, Felix. I think it's just the consistency is just uh that's what you're gonna get for learning all the other skills. Because for now, like you're kind of you say a skill in art is like implementing knowledge in different situations, pretty much. That's what skill is. Because you can have the knowledge, you can be aware of like all the shit, but then like implementing it in like all scenarios, that's where the mastery comes in. And because like right now you can do like one like good art maybe, but then if you literally take the same picture and like try to like rotate the angle, all of a sudden you're gonna be like much worse at applying the light, applying everything, because like just one parameter that you're not aware of changed. And as you get more and more skilled, you'd be able to do like any kind of drawing like up to a good level. The work's not enough to get to be paid at that don't count. Well, not that. Not only that. I think just you should just do finished work, dude. I don't think you should just stop at sketches or like do sketches at all. Like, why water this down for yourself? Just keep the standard high, you know. Just do finished art. Stop bullshitting around. Stop doodling. Well, that would actually make it easier, if you ask me. Because whenever you're able to like constantly change your style, then you're gonna be doing that. And if you're just forced to stick to one, it's gonna be easy. You're gonna be like you're gonna just be becoming more and more used to it. Hell yeah, I wanna go. Anna, if that's gonna make you suffer less, knowing that I suffer potentially, then we are restarting a quick commission that I spent 6 hours on, and I'm starting it fresh. Listen, you might not feel that cute at a job right now, at your work, but at least you ain't doing that. At least you don't feel like you're starting a... Imagine you work for 6 hours there and then you will have to like start the shift over somehow. Just literally return the time back. No, I just don't like it. I just don't like how it looks. Well, it looks stunning because I start over the shit ones. That's why they look good to you. No, you're never gonna see the old one. I'm gonna delete the WODs, so nobody ever finds it. No. No. Well, you see, looking absolutely fine. That's not the standard that I want to uphold my art to. Just looking fine. That would be kind of sad if your art looks fine, you know. In a way, it's kind of worse than saying it looks better. Yeah, you reach a point where you know, be tighter, be tighter looking style, but don't want to go to that because you already established an art style. Brother, I don't know what you're saying. I might just reply with Ra? Oh, it auto translates. What the fuck, man? I just typed that, and in YouTube it auto translated. It means what? I mean, I think if it's auto translating, it's not that bad. Why not? Remember, Anna, when I told you that there was that job that I left without a pay? By the way, they didn't even call me. Like, I just didn't show up one day. No call, nothing. I just stopped going there. And it seemed like they were, like, waiting for it or something. But yeah. Now you understand, right? How I just left without a payment. You get it. You get how, like, you can get to that point where you're just like, yo, fuck this place. Well, I don't know if it's time for you. Weren't you for money to begin with? I don't know. You just wanna leave. Imagine not even shutting the shop down, not even notifying the owner, just fucking getting out. That would be a little too much. You might get yourself in trouble for that. Also, what do you think? You leave that place, but here in house, it's the art prison here. That's my little pony prison. Don't forget, marriage is prison, art's prison, job's prison. It's a baby bone prison. WoW stream. I don't know if I want to stream what we're doing in the evening there. Feels like a little private. But I would definitely... Now with how much we're playing, I would kind of consider it. But I don't know, like... What would people want to play with me with no voice? Because like I kind of feel like if I'm streaming WoW, well, it's probably with no voice. Because with voice, it just becomes unwatchable. Like at least I've never been able to enjoy streams with like whenever it's like multiple people talking at the same time, you don't know them, and just like no, if you're watching a stream, you want to watch like a person, right? You don't want to watch just like whatever fucking nonsense happening in VC. Unless it's like for a long time and like it's the set amount of like it's same people every time. Yeah, the baby bone experience will have to exist on its own. By the way, Anna, I just saw you didn't wash the pan. Uh-oh, you didn't do the dishes after you had a meal yesterday. What the hell is that? What am I, stay-at-home dad to do those for you? I am kind of stay-at-home, not dad yet, but just a stay-at-home baby bone, I guess. Look at Can't Live get excited, pain turn out horribly. Look at Can't Live again become depressed. Yeah, that's oh man, that's why I don't look at those people. Sorry, it looked clean and knife, but I'm not sure if you can say that word on Twitch any. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why I don't look at at those artists too much. Not only because of that, just because sometimes I don't know. I get up and I just draw. But yeah. Told you, fuck them. Fuck them creating cool stuff. Cannot afford to do that. I don't afford to be looking at this. Not even some WoW artists who I'm like looking at and it's very particular, you know, with WoW stuff that people create. I would say like most of them, like I don't like really kind of look up to. It's like most of them are I will consider like beginner stuff. But there are some that it's like it's not even like out of my league, but it's like something that I just don't make, and like I consider it looking quite unique, and it makes me feel bad. It's kind of like the anime-ish stuff with like cell shading and line art. I look at it and I'm like, dang, this is like it has so much character to it, especially showing WoW stuff with that. I get like a little sad. I'm thinking like, damn, they're actually making something unique. And while looking at my own stuff, I don't really see it as like being like unique. It's almost like, well, it's just another WoW fan art. It's just a little, well, maybe it's a little bit different, and it's like it's good or whatever. It's not even necessarily a line art. It's just that it's like it feels unique, like what they're creating. And I feel like I just I don't necessarily been striving to creating artwork that is unique. I was just trying to make good art. And even with my personal art, like I don't feel like I'm doing that much like cool, unique stuff, you know? I don't think I'm doing any cool, unique stuff, honestly. I'm trying to like get better with techniques and shit, but that's not it. I don't know, would I be able to show you? Let's see if I open Pinterest and randomly something that is just like exactly what I meant. I can probably look it up. Where's that art that I saw? How it's like not showing up in the search. Yeah, whatever. Maybe if I find it, I'm gonna make an example out of that. But basically, that's kind of how I feel about it too. Wants compliments. Shut up. Why do you only see that? Like it's literally everybody. If anybody talks about anything online, you just see that in them. They fucking looking for attention. It's a little self-projection there or something, no? Nothing, not saying that to look for pity or anything. It's just I feel like that's kind of objective look in it, and it's like it's something that I can strive towards changing and potentially change. But I think it doesn't hurt to like realize that right now. I think the quality is getting better though, for sure, over the years. I'm capable of painting more, I'm capable of painting better stuff faster and everything, more consistently. So I feel like we're getting to a point where we would be able to create original stuff. The original stuff though, like it doesn't, you don't really have to be like that skilled, it's just creativity, it's not that. But it would be really nice to have it though. To be able to do both. Where is that fucking character though? I don't want to find it now. Forsaken Walls, look up there. There's like just one art of Kalia Menifil. That's so well, just stuck with me because I did paint her as well at some point. It'd be cool if it was like literally recommended in here. Please just show up, man. What the fuck? I saw it so many times and now it just ain't showing to me. Maybe I should start like saving stuff on Pinterest. I haven't done that in forever. Stream offline? What? Shh. Oh, what a shit at. I found the one that I really don't like, and I could show you both. Hold. I wanna find it, man. There's one art of Kalia that is like so good. And there's all the other ones that are showing up that are like absolute. Just like kind of in a way how I feel about my art, but with my art being like a little better quality. But both kind of like lack substance. Well, the one that I did of her, I feel like kind of was not too bad, but still kind of not on the level of the one that I'm not capable of finding for some god known reason. What the fuck do I wonder? Jesus, man, dude. That's why I'm just clicking on random stuff and trying to find it. Alright, like even this. This looks like really fucking nice. Look at these like shapes and stuff. And outlines. Yeah, what's this? Oh, that's Zaltaf as well. I mean, that's a bit too much. Oh, this one. Yeah, initially I thought about looking at this art, by the way, of Zaltaf. Because like that's so much better than... Because like all the people, and myself included, paint her just like normal in your style. But this... I guess that's also they just paint in your style, but... In their style, but it's... This one just does look more original. I've seen this too. Right, this is the one that I really don't like. This is just like how to make it paint the character without making it not about the character in any way besides the armor, and make it look like a random woman from the internet, and also like, yeah, what is it, the volume in hair, dude. But there was another art of her that I really fucking liked, and that also made me think like I'm not original at all. But forget about it, I guess. It's tarot card. Whatever. Basically, I do feel that a bit. But I feel like it's fine. I feel like it is alright. Even like people like that, if they were to do commissions, they would like... I've actually seen people who like who have done like really cool, interesting stuff, and then they do commissions and it's like just the usual but even worse. Like, I'm not, to be honest, too concerned about it. Commissions really, like, tie your hands up pretty much. But you can do them with, like, good, better quality. Maybe you can sometimes get original about them, too. I don't know. Really hard. Because, like, what they do in the cinematics, the Artin does not look like herself. There wasn't, like, any Blizzard art, by the way. That was just, like, a fan art of, like, another WoW Twitter artist. I mean, it was obviously, like, a kind of, like, a changed up photo study or, like, very heavily referenced. Like, it's always, like, whenever people do art like that, I just cannot look at it. Maybe because I've been, like, relying on doing that, too, in the past. For a bit, and I really... Every time I did it, I fucking hated the look, but, like, I did know better. Maybe that's why I'm, like, really, like, judgmental towards it now. But I look at it and I just, dude, I cannot help. Like, it's... Oh my god. I mean, you just see, like a photo inserted and, like, painted to look like a... it's almost like a collage and not an art. You know what I mean? And just like all the features too, like you see them like not stylized at all for like WoW characters. Just oh my god, man. I don't know. Do you not feel like that whenever you look at an art like that? You feel cringe. Why? Whenever you look at the art like that? Find them odd. Well, like at first, like it appears like that, but then I'm trying to just like understand why I don't like it in particular. Because also like my initial response is that, like, yeah, I don't like it, but then I'm trying to like think, like, what is it really that I don't like about it? That's the usual. The usual, just another 30-year-old man coming in the chat and calling me daddy. It's normal. It's normal behavior at the Rugby Studios. Dude, we done 3 hours on this commission. And we just 1 hour into the sketch. So somehow we spent 2 hours rendering the previous one, abandoned, and started the new one. So technically with 2 hours, 3 hours of work, we are like 1 hour behind on it. Or 2 hours behind. Can you imagine? Just working backwards. Gonna be a good feeling, huh? Come on, you're already halfway for the workday. You're good. Just a little bit left, just a few more hours. Use that opportunity to like rest from me. Take a little break on the relationship. What the hell? You want a cheeseburger? You've been eating fast food for the past like how many days? For the past how many years? Maybe it's enough cheeseburgers for once. Dude, we did have a really good burger, by the way. Another day off on Sunday. Your invite? Oh, you didn't play with WoW with me the previous day, so I was upset at you. That's why no invite. I mean, we did follow him on Instagram. Not trying. Yeah, she thinks you hear before accepting the follow request. She thinks you hear all the photos. Is what she thinks. What do you think? You have to take photos when you're jacked. What does that have to do with? How is that related at all? Strange, dude. Why would you care? I think I don't know, after high school, I just stopped caring for the most part how I looked. I feel like it just kind of... As soon as you start like working and doing real life stuff, it kind of goes out of the window. Like if you just kind of realize that nobody really cares. It was just like you and your classmates who were really like obsessed with, well, not obsessed with looks, but like it was kind of a big deal in school. But in life, it kind of doesn't matter. School is almost like another fucking universe when it comes to that. Such a strange place. Yeah, why do you care? That's the question. That's the real question I have. Don't you just grow up out of it? Out of caring? I feel like the older I get, the less I just care in general. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, the only thing I care about truly is just Artin and WoW. About it. No pies. No even pies, dude. Oh yeah, and you wanna do, but that goes without saying. I shouldn't even mention that. No, I don't. I'm not eating the pies just because I don't. I cannot be bothered there because it takes so long to eat it. And I used to do it while we were playing Hearthstone. And I don't play Hearthstone anymore because I got bored of that. You see, it's the time-saving strategy more than like cutting the weight. What do you mean cope him? I don't have to cope. I'm just doing it, or like I guess not doing it. What SQ critique costs 100k? Well, because it's only for the most dedicated people over here. It's been an hour and a half. Honestly, I'm not even sure if I like this sketch. To be fair, it's kind of alright, but it's kind of like not as good as I imagined it. Well, it's definitely more interesting than him just standing there, but I think it's kind of... It's kind of whatever. Yeah, Felix, take care. Hey, there is. Oh. Yeah, well, that's the commission from yesterday that I'm just redoing because I didn't like how it was coming out, so I'm just restarting it. But it's the same character as this. I just spent like 6 hours here, 6 hours, and I didn't like it. So doing it again. Yeah, I didn't really like how it looked. I think it was just generic. You were just standing there, kind of like nothing. Standing there, being up to nothing. This is a little more action-oriented, I guess. The face is still kind of like meh. I feel like the face gotta be a little more expressive. They have such trust in process, I always try to have everything inside the lines. I mean, it's pretty much same thing, just like you can apply values right away. Like you do at some point, you also put down the lines and change up the lines, right? So just a matter of what you're relying on. No, dude, no. I haven't done a single art party in my life. I've not participated in that at all. No one's. Like 8 artworks for it. Holy shit. It's a lot. I mean, it sounds fun. I would have done it if I had the time. Sure. Just don't really possess the time currently. Unfortunately. We dropped them all in our share. Hey, nice, bro. Good stuff. So wait, you did all of that in July? Was July the art fire month? So you did all of that in just July? Yeah, that's a shit ton of art. Let's go, man. Nice. Yeah, I like when other people paint a lot. You know, like do just a lot of art. That's awesome. I think that's how we should approach it. We should just kind of like spam illustrations, so to say. You should take it with the quantity. I feel like that's good. See, there is. Take care, friend. Be back. Just sitting very poke Draenei, where they are, sure. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you saw like some not safe for work art or something. Yeah, dude, I'm using the same chest piece for my Draenei too. I don't know if you've noticed this, like here, the one that I'm painting. Yeah, it's a light forge too, that one. I'm kind of not done with my transmog on this character, by the way. I'm gonna iterate on it, do more and more. But yeah, I don't know how you're not into that already. Also, I feel like Draenei's are like they're more versatile when it comes to like stuff that would fit them. Like they're kind of like an open book. You can have like evil Draenei's, you can have like Draenei's that are like I don't know, like this magic and that magic and warriors and fucking maybe it's everything besides rogues. But even rogues, you can like kind of do like a conceptual contrast kind of stuff with them. I feel like Harniers are like they're very tied to like all right, we nature people, like either a druid or a druid, and like kind of everything else doesn't really fit. Maybe a druid and a hunter would like be very Haranirish, and the rest is like, you know what I mean? It kind of just doesn't fit. What are they? Is it time to level another character? Please, man, please. Maybe you can make a arms warrior and then only PvP on it, and it'll be a Draenei. Don't make it level another. No more leveling. Well, yeah, there's a little bit of that for sure. They do look kind of skinny and elegant. You're gonna be forever escaping playing the actual game. You know what? With how yesterday's PvP went, I wouldn't really blame you for it, man. I think you would have made more if you were doing world quests. Yeah, I remember in Draenor you were able to make a buck, like doing just fishing. It was like crazy. No, I don't think you can do clothes, but there are some items that are just like a cosmetic. Pretty sure they're like fishing hats and stuff. You can kind of look it up. Nice, dude, nice. I'm nearly done with... Actually, no. I lied, I ain't nearly done with work. Only just 4.5 hours. So, hour and a half to go. But I think on with this one, it's like I'm gonna just do just like half an hour and then continue on tomorrow. Too much on one piece already. But I think it was worth kind of redoing it. I think I've kind of learned my lesson here. But yeah, dude. Like I want to design the chain a bit differently. But I kind of like that. Like after I kind of gave up on that version, to be honest, I didn't even feel upset. I was just like, oh, whatever, you know. And I really like taking these big commissions slow. Like I used to like always think that I gotta rush. But I think if I take them slow, it's actually gonna be faster. And also just like it's just enjoyable. If I take my time and if I see like what happened, like what works and what doesn't when it comes to like techniques and approaches that I take, it's so much more fun like that. And anytime where something is more fun, it's usually comes out better. It's fishing. Stream 8 offline, dude. What the hell? We good, we still Artin. Kinda tired. Oh. Dude, I feel strange today. I feel kinda strange. I noticed when I'm talking, I'm like, okay, that might sound a little scary, but I'm like running out of breath whenever I'm talking. I don't know what this is about. I turned off the AC, opened the windows, maybe there's not enough air or something. But I don't know, dude. I think I'm like... I think that's supposed to be like... I don't know if I get 200 kilos heavier than when it's supposed to be happening, no? What is it today? We dying? That's what it's looking like? Just death? I don't know, perhaps there's not enough air because of AC working the whole day, but... Yeah, I'm not sure that's supposed to be happening. I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like so. I mean, dude, I think I am taking care. I don't know what this is. I think I am kinda taking care of everything. Oh, what is it? Baby Bona. Baby bone breath problems. Yeah, maybe just cancer. Dude, I don't know if I like this right now. Yeah, like during this sketch it kind of look better. It's already 3 hours, bro. Fuck me. I fucking feel like just. It was nice for a week. I was so happy. Like we had a schedule. I was working on fucking the full pieces, the quick commissions, and now just like just this one art threw me off for like already whole fucking day. No, well, you know what? I think this is alright. Kinda we're just a like positioning away from me off for a sec, but I think overall we kinda on the direction here. We'll just take a break from it for today, continue tomorrow. Let's actually work on this for now. Because we have to not forget that we have this is our top priority right now. Where I actually want to kind of thin things down a bit. Yeah, it starts looking dope. I'm in love with it as well. Unfortunately, I haven't been like spending too much time on it. Kinda should change. Oh. I mean, do you have an absolute shit on a quick commission to work through, so it's kind of what we've been prioritizing a bit. But this is very much is our top priority besides those. This is an album cover. Yeah, the commission. What do you mean tough? Tough. If I meant like difficult. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm digging this as well. When you get the idea, the kid is like jamming to music. Very unusual for what I often paint, but I'm really enjoying this. I haven't really done much work on it yet either. It's like 15.5 hours currently. So not that much by like really standards of things. Yeah, that's the second album cover I'm doing for this band. Well, you know, it actually depends. I think a lot of album covers are like, well, they're all over the place. Both like the quality for them and, you know, some are like on purpose, like Ika, like over busy with details and things. But technically I have to repaint all the albums here, like all the covers in the background. Because like obviously I cannot have them be like the original. And just applying the filters, I like kinda don't like the look of it. So I'm gonna like go over every single one individually and repaint it. Also to make it fit for the background, so it's they really gonna be like all there and looking noisy, but also like not noisy enough that it's like distracting from the overall composition. I like this stuff. Right, boys and gentlemen, we've done 6 hours of work today. Dude, I really want to continue on this art. I think it's just gonna restart with tomorrow, but oh yeah, this is looking quite rough. A lot of work to do here, alright. We did 6 hours on this, didn't like it, we restarted, starting on this one, and yeah. Well, that's life. But this is gonna be it for today. I gotta run. Love you all and see you tomorrow. Bye bye.